shit, one thing I forgot to open up. Notes. Continue on to day 11. Files? Oh, it's just this. Okay, so goals. Honestly, right now, I'm going to reset until I get the shelter. For two reasons. One, I've got the timed safe that hopefully works with real time and not like some secret in-game time that I haven't found yet. Guess I'll do this one because I haven't discovered it yet. Cellar. More stuff to dig up. A shell list would be nice, but Mary Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Sarah Epson, Lionel Epson, Lady Ashland, Lord William Epson, Fairness, Araval, Herbert S. Sinclair, and Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay. Doesn't actually help me though. I know I got like 4 hours if it is open, but if it didn't open up, then I need to like go do it anyways. Come on, shelter. There it is. Now, time safe, please be open. What the hell? So I can only imagine that it's using in-game time then. Or it's just like not working for some reason. It inherently does not work like I think it does. Okay, so yeah, there is just an inherent thing that I've been getting wrong. The game starts at November 7th. I don't have... Shit, I don't know what time it is otherwise, so... It is November 7 was day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have no idea what time it is. I leave, I lose a lot of steps. I'm willing to waste some more steps for this specific run, just to get this safe. I've also got quite a long time before it's 1 o'clock apparently. Holy shit, yeah, no, I've got way too long to wait. I could set it for 10, and then I'd be waiting like... So... It's 8 a.m. now, almost about to be 9. If I rush back and set it to 10 a.m., then I can, I think it's wait an amount of time for it to open. I'm all for wasting this day just to do this. November 18th. Hopefully it's November 18th. Alright, now I'm waiting here for like 5 or so minutes, give or take. Okay, Okay, I guess while I'm waiting for this, I can try and maybe figure out the other 2 safes that I know about. Or the Bordier safe, still do not understand. And the art room safe, drawing room. And of course, both of those I'm like just assuming what the answer could be. Like, would be November 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. reopen all of my... Don't want any more. Don't really need that either. Get rid of those. Nothing. What do you mean page not found? What are you talking about? I think I accidentally deleted the wrong one. Whoops. Somehow. Oh well. Not like it was that important. It was a typed red note, meaning it was a lie. How much more time do I have left? Come on. I should have been keeping time. I could waste another 6 steps. Go and see what time it is. An hour is roughly 5 minutes. I set it like just after 8:30. Hopefully not right at 9 o'clock, because then I probably screwed up the hour. I need to go check to make sure. Because if it's 10 o'clock and it's not open, then I've screwed myself over. I need to wait like another 5 minutes at least, possibly longer. Okay, no, it's only 9:30. Meaning I got like another 2 minutes to wait. I could just wait here then. Oh, since I'm here, go and start getting some stuff going. Sure, I kind of need the steps if I'm going to continue today. Coat check. That's really cool. Okay, I'll go ahead and grab it. Hope to God I don't end up running out of steps before I can return it, if I happen to not get the dark room. any keys. Now I got a key. I'm not using it on that chest. Trunk, even. Security. Sure. No items I can see. Go ahead and do that. I need to head back out right now. It is... Go ahead and unlock this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. It's almost there. Come on, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Seven. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. What is that? Maybe oh, that was just holding the gem. Okay, yeah. No, that's good. Cool. I got a gem and lore. Even a permanent upgrade. Damn. Oh well. That was a good, like, 18, 30 steps wasted doing all that. But now I know. Hopefully I can get the dark room. I got that red letter in my... I don't know why that's there. Ooh, nice. Please, oh please, oh please, I need dark room. Kinda need this, because I need as many... steps as I can get. Of course it is. Can make it to rank 8. I've got plenty of steps. I'm close. I'm rank 4. As much as I will want that, I need to make sure that I can continue moving forward. Please don't be locked. It's locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah. It's over. Unless metal detector can find something that I couldn't. It's over. Take this back to the, code check. Just kind of hope that call it. Okay, shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm going to not go to the outer room first and foremost this time. If I get coat check, then I'll consider it. And just kind of hope for shelter. Otherwise, I don't feel like it's worth the 6 steps to do. I mean, sure. Not looking good for me. Shit. I'll go for commissary, I guess. Need items that could help. My compass. Finally see what that does. Go for a shovel just cause. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Only way I can continue. My 1 gem. Now what does it want from me, dude? I don't have a gem, dude. No. Go for this, I guess. Get some gems. Statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. They do not have identical wording, meaning this one's the false one, and these two are true, so this one's got the gems. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't really want to do that. I don't know what it entails. Is it an actual dead end, or go for the extra key? This is a good use of gem. I can also dig. Do not want to use my last gem on that. First of many. Ooh, keys for sale. It might be worth it. It's gonna have to be worth it, to be honest. Three keys for 12, 1 key for 5, special key, lockpick hits. Lockpick can only sometimes. Oh, dude, shit. That means I gotta use my last gem. Without code check, that is unfortunate. All 3 of your potential floor plans. It's the only way I can continue forward, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. But new information, at least. Mary Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. On Thursday, that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the literary medal book of the year. Your effort. Bird author never considered herself success. By Red Guard question. Publisher. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Back under the wave down man, this third major last year. Tuesday, except and treason. Paris, but search continues. Back Road Museum heist. Okay. Thanks. I'll go with the hall, I guess. Awesome. Out of keys. Weight room. Don't know what that does to me. Lose half. Oh. Well, shit. That sucks. Please be keys. What? That's new. That would be 4. Do we call that 10 and then add 10, so 14? No. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously it's add. Isn't a bullseye normally like 50 points? Ew. I might just have to go through all of them because I have no idea what that could be. Okay, so that's 12, apparently. So 3 plus 12 is 15. It's not 12. Is it square? Oh yeah, no. It's a square. You square the number. 4 squared is 16. 1 and 2 is 3 squared is 9. There it is, okay. 5 minus 5 is 0. Wait, what? Do we do square first? So 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20. Okay, there we go. And of course it's this piece of shit. Well, it works as a key, I guess. It's not that bad. Nowhere near the West Hall, unfortunately. See if I can... Nothing bad? Everything is bad. Prep shoot. Nice. If I had the boiler room, I'd get an extra 10. But this does get me like right next to this room for the first time, which is cool. I don't know what that does for me because I'm pretty sure it's still like inaccessible. Don't have a key card. This is probably locked. Yep. Billiard room was locked, right? Yeah. Archives has a room. I don't know if that's locked though. I could go buy a key. That is a thing that I could do. Are you locked? You are. So I guess go buy a key since I can. Unlock that door and see what I can do from there. Awesome. Okay, that's the end of this run. Could go to the outer room. I think I've got enough steps, yeah. I guess my current goal is to get back to the pump room somehow, which I think I need the pool room in order to unlock for the day. Raiding post, tool shed. What's this? Pool house. 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Gee, thanks. It has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington's history go. What just happened? Did I crash? I just lost audio. No, never mind. It's the music stopped. Toast today for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Her Reddington Elementary would still be a distant vision that dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington at your yet another school. For also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until a new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he... Lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. What is this? Ooh. I've lit a torch. I think I know where that's at. There's at least 2, possibly 4 of these. Kirby. This is where Herbert Sinclair was fooled. I could give 2 saves a bit more thought, I guess. At least 2 up to 4. Don't know what they will end up doing, but which ones do I have? I have drawing room right there. The doors up there. I can try and give drawing room a bit more thought. It seems like the simpler of the 2 at the very least, and it's closer. Doesn't look like there's any hints in here. Note say. We open it with the candelabra. So is it, can we safely assume it's more than 4 numbers? Can we even assume it's 4 numbers in the first place? Those are different. I need a good comparison picture for... Can't quite tell. Yeah, no, the lady definitely has a longer stride than the old man. Does the man have a longer stride than the boy, though? No, I don't think so. No, he's definitely shorter than the boy. Now, what about the horse? Yeah? I'll be right back. realize someone in the house was making dinner, so I got some good food. Let's see. Because there are five different types of poses, I cannot assume that it's just a 4-number code. A 5-number code seems okay-ish, but then you take into account that there's the old men and the man have pictures where there's 3 of each. So what would that tell me? There's also the different types of frames. One, two, three. Is that 4 types of frames? I think that's 4 types of frames. Okay. I guess I could quickly count up the types of frames. One, two, three, one, two, three, four, five, six, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That doesn't work out at all. Unless it's two different styles of frame. Maybe. These two are like the same style of frame, but this one has like extra like dark lines over top of it. So that might be an extra one to consider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 'Kay, last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know if that does anything for me. I also wonder what would happen if I stayed here until like nighttime, like 8, 10, midnight. Right now it's like 1 or 2 o'clock. I think it's about to be 2 o'clock. That gives me 5 new numbers. Though they could be completely arbitrary, unfortunately. And like also this is like a completely different style of frame compared to like this. And these two don't look very similar either. But like I don't know where to like consider that. There's a few of these specific ones. And technically I can't quite tell what this one is even. I think that one is the same type as that one, but I can't really tell. And that could just be completely like Hear me out. It could be a 4 number code, maybe. Maybe even a 5 number code. Number of, like, if we exclude boys and horses, then every other, then all the other ones are wearing hats. I think the lady's wearing a hat. He's wearing something for sure, right? I think so. Hang on. They base it on candle spots because there's 4 candelabras. I also kind of want to hold out until like 8, 9, maybe even midnight. That'll take like a while though. But I've got a lot of thinking I can try and do. Hmm. What could it be, dude? That's primed at a 4, I think. Does it start with 0 or end with 0? I don't remember. There's no way that would be a part of the knowing old phones like that would help. Ah, shit. it also just isn't giving any like feedback as like, is the safe even powered up? Can it be opened without doing something else in a different room? Is there information on a computer? Or you know what, yeah, I'm going to beeline to an office. I need to get the office. I need to read those emails. Beeline it to an office. Think maybe it costs gems. So prioritize gems and keys. And honestly, any rooms that I just don't have unlocked yet. On top of that. Accept that. Nice. Save gems because I think I need those. Gems, please, and thank you. You know, I wonder what I could get for the wind-up key. This is kind of a waste of steps, but I'm curious now. If I can get a trading post, what could I get for a wind-up key? Lucky. Coupon book. Compass. What does this do? Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh. Not really worth it. I can try and get my wind up key back, maybe. Well, I mean, all in all, I got the 2 gems that I needed, so I was going to get anyways. It worked out in the end, but well, that can't be true, so that means that one is false, meaning this one has to be true. So it would have been in black box. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your... Okay, yeah, no, that's actually good for me. That's actually extremely good. Oh, ooh, ooh, I've got a picture of one of these. Number 8 is what I got. I don't know what that does for me, but whoops, I'm dumb. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. To remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. And then number 8, stones cut by hand and letters wrought, who spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Each one of these have some highlighted letters, or highlighted words even. Our true message. So maybe there's more of these somewhere. Seems about right. Our true message. I'm gonna put that at the top of my notes. Okay, so now I've got an infinite source of gems, technically. I'll do this, go in, go back in here, and now I got gems again. It is, like, unfortunately, I've got to use a bunch of steps in order to do anything with it. The den doesn't really have any use for me at the moment. Do the courtyard there. If I can use this other gem. I'm going to head back in here. Go into the courtyard. Oh, actually, may as well. Cool. Make it a hallway. I feel like the higher my rank, the more likely I am to shit. Well, oh, shovel. Almost didn't notice it. Some steps, please. That's good, I guess. Or it's fine, at least. Nice. Drawing room. Go to the pantry. Coat check. Doesn't really help me at the moment. We got 3, so I'll go ahead and go to the den. Sure, why not? Keys. Gamble. Bad gamble. But this could be the garage right here. Garage. Hell yeah. And I've got the garage key, or the car key, so. This app. What? Treasure map. It is rank 6. Right side. Right here. I need to get to right here according to this map. Or do I have to specifically follow the path of this map? Because if so, then I have to go from this hallway, go up to here. Perhaps, I don't know though. And I don't have a lot of bleach. Glug glug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bedroom. Nothing in here? Gee, thanks. Wow, what a nice game. More likely to draw green rooms. I need steps. So we're heading back, and hopefully the treasure map, you don't have to actually follow the keys to this room. We'll head back to the den. Go this way. A hammer would have been nice a second ago, but whatever. I guess I'll go ahead and spend the money now. Salt shaker doesn't really help me all that much, so I'll just spend some money on some gems. And yeah, shit. Okay, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Fuck. That screws me over because I just spent all my money on gems and I'm about to lose all of them. Unless, oh wait, no, I can go through the hallway and. So the only way that I don't lose here head to the hallway, hopefully I can unlock a path through to the entrance hall. I did, nice. So I'm about to lose another 6. I don't think I've got enough steps to get to where I want to be. And I've got to hope for trading posts to begin with. If it's not trading posts, then I'm shit out of luck. Oh wait, never mind. It's I've already had it. Oh, we don't need car keys, so trade you. You. Oh shit, that was a bad trade. Salt turns into sleeping mass, which turns into gems, so now the question is, would this treasure still be there even without the treasure map? That's another big assumption I'm making. Coin purse turns into salt, which turns into sleeping mass, which turn what? Oh wait, duh. Yeah, no, it changes every time. Bond book, compass, car keys, coupon book, compass, car keys, coupon book, compass. This okay. Okay. No, I'm shit out of luck. I could not find the office. I couldn't get to the treasure room. The end of this day, I guess, unless I want to try out Bador again. I don't really want to spend time in the Bador. Fuck. I guess right now I'm just trying to get the office or the pool room. Sure. Hell of an opening. A hell of an opening. Free. Fake code doesn't mean anything. Cool dark room. If only. Please keys. I don't want the silver. 9. 20. 6. 4. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh, that's 6 squared, which is 36. 15. Damn. In a box with a true statement. statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. That would make both of these true. This one would have to be false, meaning the gems are not, meaning the gems would be in here. If this one is false, 2 of these statements are true. This one is false. Statement on the blue box is true. This one would be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This would be the only true statement, meaning they would be in this box. So regardless of how you think it, black box is correct. Security. Don't really want to spend a gem, but sure, it's the only not terrible option. Oh. Get a gem back. Gamble. Didn't pay off. Rather not, but I also don't really want to lose 2 gems right there, but yeah. Boiler room. That's cool, I guess. That gets me slightly closer to maybe opening the antechamber. Maybe. Grab this key and then go into the boiler room. Oh, nice. I don't have to unlock literally everything again. I just got to activate. End it over there. I gotta open the door, unfortunately. But that shouldn't be too bad. Just requires me to do what? Oh wait. It doesn't seem like that breaks it, thankfully. Okay, that's open now, that's all I care. Once this is on, it stays on, thankfully. Never mind, I've got to... Wait, hang on. I can maybe... No. No. That opens that, but now that's closed. That just reveals that it's already on. Because it's going this way, that's why. Well, if it doesn't matter that, then yeah, I can just do it like this. Wait, no, never mind, I can't do that. I can't do that. What the hell? This opens the door, but that's closed off to me. That opens the path, but I can't go from... What the hell? How did I get this prior? How did I manage this? Do that. I can do this to open the door. Thankfully I have a key. Arc room is like the only one I can use. It sucks because now I got to find a key card anyway, so it doesn't actually damn it, dude. Shit. Well, find a key card or the breaker room. Locked. Lab, pantry. Oh my god, dude, no! This is such, like, a good one. Like, boiler room's in a good spot. I don't have any den down here. Please don't be a locked door. Please give me, like, breaker room. I can't even... Damn it! Give me breaker room. Of course not. I got a key at least. Unfortunately, it's a bad key that doesn't do much for me. Ah. Head to the boiler room, unlock its door. There's pool room, but special cost bypassed. If it's not unlocked, then yeah, it's over. It's over. I've got like one more chance to do something. I don't know if I have enough steps for it though. Oh yeah, I really don't have enough steps actually. I just realized. I've got to go around. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait. Did I make it rank 8? I don't think I did. I am not at rank 8 yet. Shit. Dude, why? Breaker box. Do I have enough steps to get there? I don't think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From here, You bastard. You absolute bastard. I'd only have 8 steps, so I'd only be able to get to passageway. Fuck. I don't have the library yet, so I guess I'll just unlock that. Book request form. Periodicals requested. This from will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Okay. Okay, so I'll get drafting strategy next time I get the library. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I still also have that red letter in my, this is a rare room apparently. Still missing 3 bedrooms, 2 hallways. I've really not messed with the green rooms at all. A lot of them are dead ends, it looked like. Missing 1 red room. And 2 outer rooms. Well, I can try for one of the outer rooms that I don't have yet. Shrine, tool shed. I don't remember if I've had the tool shed before. Yeah, no, I have, actually. How did I see it? Sledgehammer. Shit, dude. Okay. Are there any dig spots outside? I haven't thought to look since figuring out that those are dig spots. So I should take the moment to look around. I don't think there was anything down here. No. Seem to be any dig spots. You could. You could. No, he's not one of those. Hmm. Call it a day. Can't even reach the dark room anymore, let alone do anything with it. I just now noticed this changes based on how you explored. If I see a room I don't have, hit it. Don't even worry about anything else. Items. Nice. And of course, anytime I have the sledgehammer, there is no easily accessible trunks. Nook. I'll try to prioritize rooms I do not have yet. I guess. Nothing. Mail room. Order placed. Nice. I got a package coming next time I get mail room. Utility room fuse box. Indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So them all to turn them green. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Take a picture of this. Useful info. Next, I make the fuse room. Audence packages addressed to Denny Ravane Sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. Ah, shit. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't quite read that. If I can get the Simon P. Jones. Oh, nice. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought to him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip. I'd like to be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, Alligator Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Nice. Oh, are these lockboxes? Perhaps. I have seen lockbox keys before, but it's the first time. Actually, no, these wouldn't be it. Lockboxes would be in the vaults, I assume. Okay. Be a very bad spot for. I'll make this a storeroom. Don't have a patio yet. But it's also a useless room. I'd get like 1 gem maybe. Garage. I'd rather not trap myself, to be honest. Not right now, at least. Okay, do this real quick. 6 divided by 2. Shit, 10, 20, 5, 16, 11, 22. Oyster. Pool room. This could get me the oh, nice. It's still empty. So I get some free coins. So now I can get the boiler room again. Wine cellar. That would... I am just here to... But I don't want to, like, intentionally block myself from continuing. That's fine, honestly. Pump room, nice. So now, time to figure out the fountain. I need to... I need you to fill that one up. Now I need you to empty this. Wait, do I need to empty that? No, I don't need to empty that. There's no reason for that. And all this to the pool. Fortunately, I don't think I can completely drain it. Unless there was some way to fill this up, which doesn't seem to be the case. Well, actually, you'd need to figure out how to open that up, I guess. Oh, nice. Perfect. Fountain is drained. Right, the office now. Office. Locker room. Sure, yeah. Why not? Ooh. Use keys to unlock lockers. No freight items. A lot of fucking lockers, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, it can't be that one, so that one's a false statement. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. this one is true, that means that these two would have to be false, and that can't be the case. So this one has to be false. This one has to be false. This one has to be false. But wait. No, wait. This one has to be true because this is false and this would have to be false. Meaning that it would have to be in here because it would have to be in a true statement box. Yeah. Kitchen, breaker box. Finally, I can use my sledgehammer. Awesome. Wanna go gamble in the locker room, maybe? Does not reset each day. Foundation. Huh. Commissary. Sure. Buy some keys, maybe, perhaps. No keys. But ooh, I can get a shovel. Go for the sleeping mask as well. Actually, yeah, sleeping mask, because that's all I can get. When I had some dig spots. Even worth picking up. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Only one dig spot? Ah, you suck. A bad one. Broken lever again. Really helped me. I still don't know where that's at. Compass room. Ooh, didn't I want I wanted my magnifying glass, right? Ah, shits. Because there was a mail room, something in the mail room I wanted to check out. Ooh, very far away though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would have just enough to get there. Cannot afford to make a mistake. I need to head straight to mailroom. Oh, coin purse. I wish I'd seen that before. No more keys, otherwise I would use them here. Oh, there was a key right there. Okay. I need to pay more attention. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. There's a key right there too? Damn. I just unobservant. There was a... Oh, no, 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 no. This is from the room that spread keys around the house. That's what it was. The locker room. This was not it. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Okay, okay. The grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Doesn't seem to be any kind of between the line type writing on here. Okay, I've got 13 steps, so I could head back to the entrance hall and try to draft some rooms to get the office. Where could I get to with 13 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get back to the locker room and use all 3 of my keys. Actually, I get even more keys as long as I'm paying attention. Yeah, I'm going to grab as many keys as I can and then head to the locker room, start unlocking some stuff. Pool room is such a good one to get. Being able to unlock to get like locker room is so good. And if you can get like a conference room nearby, even better. Where is room 46? Connection to the moon. Yeah, I kind of figure. I've already got that. Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus something room. I don't know what that is. Secret door in tomb. Leaning toward this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. The rumored room 46. Connection. Possible locations. So whoever had this red pin seems to believe for sure that room 46 exists. There is connection with the moon. Theorized locations below the foundation in full house of 45 rooms are definitely not it. And red text seems to believe that the grotto is a good one. Nice. And I'm out of keys. Okay, so I did find that at the very least. Should probably take a picture of this. Plus bank room. Okay, that's his bank. Unfortunately, no more keys. I've got so many lockers still to unlock. I want to save this for later so I know which lockers I've already unlocked. I've got 12 steps now. I should be able to make it back to the entrance hall, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, nice. And if I save anything with running shoes, that's even better. Code check was up there. Oh well. I lose my magnifying glass after this run, so kinda sucks, but foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Office, nice. Exactly what I wanted. Breaker box. I wanna see what that does for me, because I now know something about that. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Let's first of all do this. Where are we upgrading? The Nook. Two keys. a key and bacon and eggs, or a key and you will always draw a library while drawing in this room. Ooh. That's good, actually. Always getting a library, guaranteed every run. When there's a lot of books in there I can read. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going for that. I wonder if I can upgrade rooms more than once. Dancing chamber levers in the greenhouse is broken again. Okay, so that's where the lever goes. I have not had the greenhouse, or I've had it, I've just not drafted it. Or played it, even. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. West and east levers? What does that mean? No! Even more? No extra text. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, March of the Counts, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I'll stop doing that. I've got to stop doing that. What's this? Another safe. Okay. The fake code was 9083. Simon and his wife, I assume. Don't remember what her name was. This is the same picture that's in that one bedroom. I don't remember which bedroom it was, but yeah. Okay, well, let's check out the office. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll now. Cool. Now I get money whenever I go to their quarters. Red Golden Estate. Modest amount of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, treated in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. No reason to do that because I do not have anything. Swan song. From here, I can now finally read the emails. Magnifying glass within 2 days. Okay. Chronic mail. Anne Babbage. From Anne Babbage. Next week. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, neither through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, so this is in order. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. BMCMC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Data transfer? Okay, I can't do data transfer. Only missing a few now. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Where is it? Where's my... There we go. Okay, so press a green indicator next to a blue indicator to get a red, a blue next to a red to get a purple. Whoops. 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 Five purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, yeah, okay. I got it. Oh, okay. That's why the garage door hasn't been working every time I've been there. Because I've always had the garage on right there. Yes, that is correct functionality. When you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is. So I need this to be red. I need a white right here. I need this to be red. This needs to be white. This needs to be a red. This one needs to be green. There we go. Holy shit. Ooh. Nice. Okay, nice. I've got 2 things to explore outside now. Ooh, some gems. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Cool. Very nice. Okay. I was like extremely lucky to get that right next to here. So, we're done here. Call it a day. Call it. We're gonna go explore the fountain and just check out what the gemstone cave has. We've got 70 steps today, so I've got plenty to work with. Free steps. Let's head over to the gemstone cavern first. Yeah, and foundation is permanent, so I've got that one always there. So I start every day with 2 gems, 2 coins. I assume I can come in here and... Oh, okay. But I can do this. That's 2. There's definitely 4 because I saw one within the orchard right next to the campsite. I still don't know the code to get in there though. Combo lock. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Also, by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adjust. We'll have to adhere to this, to his expert opinion, at least for now. Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. Reservoir side. I've heard reservoir somewhere else before. I don't remember where though. A little bit awkward because it's blocking. Oh, is in the pump room. There is a reservoir spot on the buttons. I can drain the reservoir if I wanted to. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think that we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Alright. I can't grab any of these gemstones. What? What, so many gems? I could have so many. For you, game. Don't know anything about the orchard. Fountain. Let's go. Basement door is locked. Do I need to go get a key real quick, I guess? Okay. Fair enough. Maybe I need specifically the basement key? We'll see. Have you... Mailroom. Package delivered. What's this? Company, Sleeping Mask, Gems, Keys. Awesome. Very nice. And a key card. And if I can get the, I'm gonna try and get the shelter. If I can get the shelter, then I can try and go for commissary. Commissary has a good chance to give me a magnifying glass. Special floor plans now cost additional. Damn. Classrooms. I've got gems, so I'd rather just do this. I don't think I need to go in there. There's nothing in there. I don't think. Unfortunately, I did not get what I wanted. We're gonna go down here and see if we can unlock the basement with one of these keys. He does not fit, is what it said? Yeah. Okay. So we are looking for specifically a basement key. Less common when drafting in the library. Fun book. Nice. Drafting strategy. Potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need to when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Read submitted strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, so only get passageway past 5, so 6, 8, or 9. See gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Buy them out, okay. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I would say avoid wine cellar if it locks you out of the rest of the house. Otherwise, get wine cellar whenever you can. In your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. Starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay, so go ahead and draft every single door within the entrance hall before exploring rooms, I guess, is what it wants me to do. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergetic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nursery. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption workshop. Attic. I've not seen attic yet. Making connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. That is true, actually. I do have the option to power down 2 rooms. What were they? What were they? Damn it, what were they? I do have to, like, figure that out. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Oh, so that's what it's for. I thought it would be something to do with the antechamber, but okay. This is useful information I need to keep. Oh, okay. I don't need shelter because utility closet can power it back up. This is very useful information. I should definitely. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the. Oh, you know what? That's probably what the boiler room would power up, is the extra reservoir, which would probably allow me to drain the reservoir completely. But that would also require me to fill the fountain back up, which I don't want to do until I find the bedroom or the basement key. The water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you to allow the opportunity to address specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Assigns counting as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help, i.e. the 3 saves that I now know of but cannot open. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever the strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay. Kimberly Thompson, December 5th, 93. Okay. Oh, there's a staircase that I just didn't notice before, I think. Mount Holly records. Temporal records, total time. Okay. Average day, 30 minutes. Longest day, an hour 20. Source records. One red letter. Okay. I do remember seeing something like this from the trailer, though. There was a key book that was pulled out. Trailer spoilers. Gee, thanks. Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Orchard. Oh man, I bet you if I had the fucking magnifying glass, I'd be able to see what the code is right there. Baron of Mount Holly, name's nephew, provisional heir. I guarantee you, I can see the code from here. Metal detector. Top 3 checked items: magnifying glass, sledgehammer, metal detector. Those are the only 3 items I've checked. Favorite floor plan: schoolhouse. That's patently false because I've definitely hit the shelter more often than the schoolhouse. Most drafted. Hallway den. Reading nook. Most paid for: security, courtyard, commissary. Most time spent in: drawing room, boudoir, and billiard room. 3 puzzle rooms. Contraptions I've made: none. Largest purchase: a key for 10 gold. Lamp collection. Oh, nice. Can't read that without the magnifying glass. Walk-in closet. Most avoided floor plan. Because it's a dead end, but I guess I should be drafting it more often. Walk-in closet, patio, laboratory. Laboratory only because I've never had the gems for it. Okay, this was neat. I'm not crazy, right? Like, it's in the trailer, so they were fine spoiling it. So let me quickly just... Okay, that's... Yeah, no, there is one like that, but it specifically, like, has a title on its spine. As key, so I don't have to, like, just randomly check books. I should go ahead and draft this room. Either all 3... 2 of these flags are wrong. The lizard definitely should be green. That means 2 of these flags are the wrong color. That's some... Oh. Okay, I can figure that out from here. The lizard is now correct. So the yellow flag, that flag is yellow, guaranteed. Caleb, you must really like red. two. Okay, so these two are correct. None of them are red. Okay, so the steps. I'm gonna make this easier on me. Each color is only used twice. Okay. Good info. Oops. Okay. Each color is used twice. And the only worksheets we have are of the kids that like red. Okay, that's a blueprint. Each color is used twice, so broccoli and lizard are green. Or red. I'm going to also put this in paint real quick. Now I'm going to figure this out. Alright. We want red, that'll be the easiest one. Use highlighter, not... Do I have highlighter? Oh, actually, I can use this probably. Sure, that works, okay. We want green. Going to purple. Okay, so the colors that I have left are orange, purple, and yellow. Orange, purple, and yellow are the three colors that remain. These three are wrong. These three are wrong. That's supposed to be a blueprint. Right? That's supposed to be a blueprint. Blizzard is wrong. Flag is wrong. That flag is definitely orange. It has to be orange. Those are correct. Those are correct. Correct. Assume that one is yellow. And that one is orange. These two wrong. Nothing else seems to be incorrect. None of them are red. I mean, I knew that. Yellow, orange, and purple are left. These two are yellow, orange. This one would have to be purple. I think that's the correct colors. This. What does this do for me though? Oh, we've got a red flag here. None of these flags would be red because our flag is red, and those are none of those are our flag. Can you find the difference? What? What? Shit. Okay. I want to say this is correct. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. What does knowing these flag colors do for me, though? That's a good question. And are these flag colors even correct? Where the flags are wrong. Only one of the flags are wrong in this one. That one cannot be green. But it's definitely yellow, orange, and then purple is the last one, so it has to be that one. Okay, see it, yeah. So we got this one. That'll go there. Bricks go there. Okay. Where were we? I'm done with this. All right. Misery. Pantry is not a good one to put there. So let's do a redraw. Do a den. Kitchen. I've been wanting to get the kitchen. I've been wanting to get the kitchen, so I might just go ahead and draft that now. I've got water. That'd do for me. I don't know. Shit. Porterhouse steak. I have the shell room. An extra 10. You're definitely getting the nursery right here. Free thanks to the I am very set up for success here. As long as I don't screw up. Unfortunately, having water in the kitchen doesn't actually do anything for me. It's just an extra area to send water to. Good to know. Is there anything I'm missing in here? Look like it. Hitting the commissary early would be fine. Just like keep in mind what they have, I guess. Magnifying glass for 4. Was there anything I needed that for? Maybe in the library. Maybe. Not necessarily. Definitely not worth the price for passageway. Get magnifying glass now if I really wanted to. We've also got a bunch of gems. Set of gems for 10. I should come back later. I should just come back later. I don't need the magnifying glass right now. I should get this specifically because it opens up a bunch of I wasting steps. Stop doing it. Stop doing that. Come back later. Walk-in closet. 4 items though. 4 items though. I've not had the walk-in closet either, so. Deposit box key. Not had the bank room though, so doesn't really do much for me. This picture again. Maybe. Compass room. I need to go buy those now. Shovel may have been a good one. I forgot I had coupon book. Compass room. Another fortune.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
I've got one of them.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. This screws me over so hard, bro. Fuck, dude. I always draw a library when drafting in this room. Just do this one because I can draft one extra room. It will always draft the library. But this does mean that I can now request another book. I'll go with this one. Ooh, nice. I guess because I kind of just locked myself out of the left side of the manor, I just, yeah. Putting the mail room right there wasn't the best idea, but... I can explore what I have, I guess, just to like see what's up. I wonder if that means that there are that many of those fruits within the house every single day. Whether they're like just sitting out, buried, or actually not, probably not buried. possible the silver key would work down in there. Don't have the silver key, unfortunately. Keep that in mind. Try to draft a billiard room, I guess. That was such a promising day too. I had 20 extra steps, but I like did use most of them exploring the outside. Billiard room. This is free to go in, so go in, grab a key. Okay, yeah, the those other pictures I saw of that woman in the other rooms are in fact different. Let's go in here first. Passageway kind of sucks right there, so I'm not going to. I need to go in here actually. This will give me the 10, 9, 18, 6, 5, 20, 15. What? What did I get wrong? Six, 5, 6, 5. Oh, it's divide. 24. 3, 12, 36, 4. And of course, regular keys. It's still good for now, but like, wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. I want to see if the silver key works in the basement. We want to keep corridor for later, but like it's the only one I can really do right there. Sure, why not? Key for gems or even money. It was free. Misery. Guest bedroom. Two items, honestly. To the kitchen. +5 for every red room in your house. I don't have any. +15. Yeah. Do that. And the beef stew pie. Boiler room. I want to save gems for now, for later. Can I please go up? Thank you. Fuck. Still kind of imbalanced because I don't have the west wing at all, but better than getting stuck going that direction. The white box, only one box contains gems, only one box is true. So this one has to be true, meaning that this one can't be true. Gems are in the white box. This one has to be false. They're in the white box. Apples are extra delicious today. Nice. I can get breaker box. I do have a way around, so this is absolutely fine. Turn off the lights in the gymnasium, so that's no longer a bad room. If I get dark room again, I can come back here and turn the lights back on. Honestly, dark room. Show me dark room. Damn it. This is actually pretty good right here. That opens up the west wing for me, so I'd say it's probably the best one. The door. Sure, why not? Use a key. Oh, okay, that's what this is. Green thumb, key to the bedroom, red rover, gold sink, halls of holly. Okay, I could... This is probably my best chance to get that. So if I pull this, I can go to our red room. Dark room, dark room, dark room, dark room, dark room. Fuck, of course it's locked. Dark room, dark room, dark room, dark room. Yes! Aquarium's every color of room. Okay. Now I could use my magnifying glass like I wanted. Just need to go all the way back to the utility closet. Well, I think I screwed myself over. I was supposed to enter it, have the lights turn off, and then... Damn it. Okay, no, that worked out, thankfully. Nothing. Nothing. What does this say? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But is that a red memo, though? It's a typed red memo, though. What does it say? 11:28. Okay, cool. I now know the orchard, so I can do that next run. This was the office. I don't think there's anything. I've not been to Hartley's room. So I don't know what that entails for me per se. Ooh. Battery pack. Provides use to battery powered contraptions. Okay. Oh wait, this is a different picture actually. Different woman maybe? 11:28. So if you decided to brute force it, it wouldn't have taken too long. Well, actually never mind, it would have taken a while. Because you need an 8 in the last spot, but... Running out of keys, bro. This does get me the 8th rank, though. Out of keys. Head back to the foundation, I guess. unlock the boiler room, that will be more worth it then. I imagine if I can get down to the basement, then I can get to this point pretty quickly. Locked. Locked. Okay. Oh wait, there's the elevator. Oh, activate it. I don't really need the extra steps now that I'm like trapped. Don't have any keys. No way to progress. I guess I can head to the outer room just to see if I get one that I don't have. Thank you. I did not have a commissary this time around. Guess I've not had the hovel yet. I will go ahead and get that. At least I don't think I have. Termination, dear Miss Ravain. Half-hearted dedication to maintenance on the grounds. Appreciate it, however, I regret to inform you that your services groundkeeper Mount Holly will no longer be required. Effective immediately, this decision has been made after careful consideration based upon repeated observations and documented decision that collected. Performance of your duties, the state of the green rooms, and the particular deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Nice. I didn't even realize that I was doing that by accident. So one more and I know exactly where it's at. I've unlocked another permanent change. Nice. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with extra 20 steps. Nice. That is awesome. Sundial. I don't know what time it is. That probably does keep track of the time. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. First came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper. I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none of them but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that have required some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, so some of the green rooms can only be drafted on the edges. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, marine house, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oops. I'm going to take note of that. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. A lot of info, dude. Oh my god. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months for a daily yield of apples. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Yeah, it's definitely moving. Anyways. Now I need just something to give me some permanent starting keys. An elevator. This does turn those smudge pots off. I hope that means I still get my steps every day. And I didn't just turn that off. Ooh, underground. Nice. Oh, this area. Nice. Scripps and Redford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, 7/2/1915. Our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. When our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Mining helmet with a light. Huh. Okay. Now I know why they're called ranks within the game. A, B, C, D, E. Oh. I don't know why that's happened. Is it for anything? No, it's only for the pawn. Probably like an actual like puzzle somewhere that has. Okay, there's a puzzle here, obviously. I just don't know what it is. Maybe that unlocks that door. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Roman blank, sigils of the past and present. R. Willard. Bird and Sons, 1905. First era found either of a natural from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every area and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to Rome sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. It was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, you must first dismantle, assemble, and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. So the sigil, dividing lines, moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is that's the flags from that one thing that I was looking at earlier. Yeah, every single one of the symbols are there. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. So the three that I know of from the flags are these. Maybe I've seen these before, I don't remember though. The core will dividing lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, the different in number, style, and the difference in these immediately reveal several things of the realm. Printing the sigil station were they on ships 7. Okay. Wavy lines used to indicate extreme heats. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with ray. Wait a second. Wait a second. Mate. I think this is important. Damn it. Rainy realms indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Boats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military, and generation spanning arguments. Militarial, even. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, center for knowledge, advance in various scholarly pursuits. Realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing and invention. Production, spiritual, related, reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders. Each one corresponds to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together by studying the core, says rays, core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. This does give me some new info, though. I've got to open up a new paint document. Okay, so going back to the flags from the color. just actually do this instead. I'm done with that for now. What is this about? You can go into many different spots. Okay. Wait a second. That one only has that spot. Wait a second. That perhaps the pawn reveal perhaps the other spots that can be used? Wait a second, what? Holy shit, what? Okay, now I'm even more confused. I don't understand. I will get more information, I assume. Hang on, I'm gonna... come back to that later. Got a picture of it now, so. I can go ahead and call it a day as well. Oh, shit. Okay. I've got one more permanent edition I can add at some point. I wonder when that. Go ahead and call it a day. Should have 20 extra steps now. Imagine the final permanent edition will give me 2 keys to start with. Okay. Outer rooms. Still missing one. These all count as unusual. Guess I should go ahead and, now that I have 70 steps, the the 6 that I lose here aren't as consequential. Go ahead and go with this. When I get a shovel, I can come back here. Open everything up. Go in here first because I get some gems. Not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, so that's false. Box and the white box. So both of these are false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so they have to be here. Getting that early on is very good. Will guarantee a library, which I do need. But it dead ends. What an awful. Oh my god. Okay, so now I know from now on. Draft Nook. Draft Nook from the east side. That way, library always goes up. Dang it, that whatever. But right now, I do actually need to come in here. Hope for the silver key. Oh, got a key card. Useful, I guess, but not what I was expecting, or hoping for at least. Wine cellar. Have a shovel. Shovel for 6. Wow, what a terrible. Like, key card this early though, dude, like what? I need money. Unfortunately for me, I now need to go all around and dig a bunch of stuff up. Nice. That was worth it. Back to the wine cellar. Add another one. dig spot in there. Spot in here or here. Three more for a, or two more for a sledgehammer. Wow, you're an ass. You're an ass, dude. I can only progress by using chapel. There goes all my money. Too bad I've never seen the bank. So I need to get 2 more coins before I can go back to the commissary. Sledgehammer for free. Awesome. Worth picking up. Awesome. I was all the way back in the bedroom. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's worth it to go back because it could have something good in it. More keys, gems. More keys. And so I don't end up losing all of my Salt Shaker might be more worth it, to be honest. More likely to draw. I'm gonna get Compass though. Go ahead and open this door, see where I can go. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Mail room. Sure, we'll go veranda. Key back. Got another gem. One of the gems back even. Three keys for a gem. I don't have the car keys, but I could get the car keys later. Maybe. Don't really need the money. I've got plenty of gems at the moment. Lots of keys, plenty of gems. I find car keys, that'll be pretty good. Foundation. Dining room's a good one right there. Corridor guarantees me the 8th rank. Sure. Trophy room. Club sandwich for 8. Morning room. Okay, I want to try and get bacon and eggs. Need more money. Vaults? Hell yeah. Uses up all my gems, but I do have a deposit box key, so... Wednesday, November 25th. I've got deposit box key 304. Upgrade disc, passport. Ooh, okay. Need to find a computer room now. I've got a security room. I just got that one, I think. Stop doing dumb shit like that, dude. Fuck. Nice. And the vault ended up paying for itself, so that's awesome. Got lots of money. Didn't waste my gems. Get bacon and eggs. Club sandwich just because I can. Bananas. Because I just can, that's why. Back up to 74 now. Back to the dining room. I get a trophy room. Don't have any more gems. Really, at least. Shit. Don't have any gems, so this kind of sucks. Open that up. Drawing room. Don't have any gems now. I'm completely out. Office. Shit. Sure, why not? Do the sauna. Even more for tomorrow. Morning room. Go dark room. And then see if I can get the attic for 3. Damn. Maybe put the upgrade disc in there if I can't find a computer room that I can actually enter, that is. Ah, shit. I guess I'll do breaker room. Also, I can turn the garage back on. Really needed that to be a gem. Wait, what? So, something happened. I can't unlock it for some reason. Next time I find myself at security, I'll need to figure that out. Since I have a key card, and go ahead and just keep that on. The key card should be like disabled due to me having the having done that. Ooh, more keys. But it requires, yeah, can't do it. Don't have any gems. No gems, nothing. One major key, one minor key. Well, damn, that would have been useful. Thanks for the money. my god, a gem. Holy shit. Security room. What's all around here? Nothing. Okay. You have less than 10 steps. When you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Go back up to 20 if you have less than 10. Damn. I could see the use case for each of these. I want all of them to just be active. Gain 8 when you draft your bedroom. Go back up to 20 when you enter at less than 10. Gain gems in this room every time you draft a green room. Honestly, yeah. Gems seem to be a major limiting factor for me right now. A major limiting factor, dude. Oh my god. Well, it's the end of it, regardless, so. Patio. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt. Yeah. Never found car keys, unfortunately. There's something else I wanted to try with the car. Two gems in the rooms, because I've got 2 greens over here. But that is it for today. Got a bunch of new rooms. want to check anything? I mean, I don't really need it. Check the key card. Did I not take a picture of that back there? I don't think I did. Oh, what, wait, yes I did. Right here. 8 green rooms, where the majority are on the perimeter. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse. Greenhouse is where the lever needs to be. Check the... Nothing that just straight up inherently helps me too much. Maybe the key card. Same time, the key card, like, put the broken lever there for now. Because that just appears in random rooms, and I need it with the greenhouse. Head back to the entrance hall, but what will that do for me? Nothing. I'm done here. There's nothing I can do at this point. I'll get 90 steps. I didn't actually see what that mansion was. Craft our outer room. Steps instead of gems, which I was so spoiled for steps the other day, and I've got even more today, so I feel like that is like the best time to use that one. The parlor first. If I can find the launder. Yeah, sure, why not? Lockpick kick, sleep mask. Sleep mask is amazing for today specifically. Though it's not as good as it would be thanks to me using turning my nursery into an indoor nursery. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. That does not do any good for me in this specific run. These gems are worthless. This instance. Perfect spot for the Nook. Pump system user manual. That's literally all it was. Okay. Oh well. I have to use Great Hall to get seven locked doors, unfortunately, because I screwed myself, and yeah. This is a no. An upgrade disc, nice. Here's my dead end. Awesome. Oh, hey. Oh, I've unlocked one of the rooms. Nothing in here. This was a perfect time for all that, and I just screwed myself. Drove myself into a corner, and I don't have a key card. And I have no way of keeping this upgrade disc. Oh, no, I have an office. I have an office. It's fine. It's fine. Yard. It's not a bad one. Not bad at all. Two gems. Two gems though. That's big. Nothing really outside for me. That's this day done, unfortunately. My 90-step day done, unfortunately. But I do have one door at the antechamber unlocked now. I don't know if that's permanent though. Shit. 'Come back with a shovel. $13 minus 10 is 3 squared is 9. Okay, that is what that means. 20 minus 18 squared is 4. Ooh, what's this? Each of the secret garden. I don't think this one will work, but I will try it. Not fit. Okay. Kind of out of the way, but that is guaranteed gems every time I draft a green room. I can get something that goes north. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab my 2 free gems, even though it's gonna cost a lot of steps to get to. Well, blank can't be a false statement, right? This has to be false. And just bottom arrow. Middle arrow. Okay, cool. So it does have to be the day that you do it. Not the best. It should be fine for the most part. Two pages. I need keys. Please. Where's a shovel? shovel anywhere, please. I don't have a key card. To save some of my money. Damn. Don't have any money. Fuck. And key card. Awesome. Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. So now I get to... Guess this run will end here. Couldn't get any keys or key cards. But I get to do this. If I got a shovel at any point, like, this would have been a really good run. Good chance of keys from dig spots. Was there a computer? I do have an office. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. So if I get a key card and the basement key, then I can just get to and from the foundation. Nice. Buy gems. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Or +1 key. +1 key is just generally good, honestly. rare because it requires. Oh, spread fruit throughout the house. Nice. Got 11. Wait, no. Locksmith doesn't matter because those are both keycard doors. Alright, I'm done. Oh, today, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so in order to get to the antechamber, you need to find one of 3 lever spots. I imagine fixing the greenhouse lever will just permanently fix it and you don't have to worry about that afterwards. I'll draft my outhouse. Still only missing one of them. Sure. Two items. And of course. Well, too bad. I already grabbed a bunch of money. Always draft all the rooms before picking up items in another room. Unless you need, like, the resources, like gems or something. Car keys. Nice. Lots of gems now. I guess I'll do Swimbird next. Rotunda and rotate. Chamber of Mirrors. Nice. Aquarium. Walking. 3, got more keys and some money. What do you mean? I've made it to rank 8. Oh, I didn't actually go in there. Son of a bitch. Well, I haven't had to hear yet, so. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you that the benefactor, employer, and master of the Baron on Holly is just employer. Any staff who have been in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details and following the instructions left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave to vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Hyla. A metal detector is so useful. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This one is true. That means that this one is false. And then that would have to make this one true. If this box is false, this one is true, and this would have to be false. I got it wrong. Yeah. Because, like, I don't know. That one was a little more difficult. I need to waste some steps to go gain some steps. Don't have a shell room. Passageway and foundation. Oh, that's right. I have shelter this run, so those two didn't actually do anything. Ah, fuck you. Lab. Finally got the lab. Piped in from the boiler room, which I do not have this time around. Screw you. In the laboratory, you were free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Red dart on the driveway. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft a shop room, sure, why not? Active immediately. Our terminal can only be accessed via the security terminal. False. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can you tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. My fellow technicians would be appreciated. Hmm? Oh, okay, that's what that is. Can't work unless you have the boiler room active, which I do not. I'm out of draftable rooms anyways, it doesn't matter. God, this is kind of annoying actually. Ugh, fuck. Call it a day again, because there's nothing I can do. Literally nothing I do can help me at this point, because I'm out of rooms to draft. I've already discovered everything outside the manor. Well, except for that chessboard. Don't know what's up with that. We got a shovel, cool. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know. Well, if I can get the workshop, that'd be pretty cool. I can probably combine those two. Damn. Okay. Well, a false box contains the gems. The black box is false. Then that would mean that this is the one that contains the gems. But if the black box is true, it means a false box contains the gems, and it would be contained in here. Wait, no. Yes. Is there a scenario in which this is true and there's two false boxes? No. It's literally a 50-50. The black box is true. If that is true, this is true. And if this is true, then this is... If this is true, this has to be false. And it would contain the gems. If this is true, that means this is false. And if that is false, this is also false. Meaning, this would contain the gems. 8, 2, 6, 1, 1. Swim bird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, or ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Puts me right outside. I can check to see if the silver key works. It's not fit. Damn. Ah, God. That room is locked by the secret garden, which I do not have the key for. Let's see what he has to say. And go buy 2 keys from the commissary I had.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Nursery and dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Hallway closet.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Locked. Commissary is all the way down here. Black print. I don't know anything about black prints. Awesome. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. I could very easily drain the aquarium, no problem. I'm wondering if the greenhouse would require... Okay, yeah, that is indeed what that is. I guess I just gotta call it a day, because there's nothing I can do. I don't want to go all the way back to commissary just to buy one key to unlock one room. And I'm honestly just gonna call it there, like... What is there to do? Here's what I'll do. Actually, no, never mind. Save and quit, because I honestly just getting kind of tired of the RNG of it all. Alright, well, I'll see you maybe a little later tonight. Most.